talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the when they jump like a bunny. It ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep it. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep it. Way I slide in that cool boy, I keep that pump. We done went right this all the way to the sun. Get in the pocket like a wall, but I keep her. I never went lucky. I just went and gave to my brother. But then I the supper. Why would you keep a little sucker? Why would you keep a little? Ride the hallway, ride the bus. What my house look like? Walk in, she gon' make you. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. You can spread it, pull the out the pantry. They fly, they looking dummy. I pop the. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash, it's Monday to Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the when they jump like a bunny. Got it ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep it. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep it. But I got a TV, hey. But that boy like a BB, hey. You won't see me, hey.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The Knicks come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Hawks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
This series already at 2-0. A lot to play for tonight. This is the Eastern Conference Semifinals. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with James. And it's Irving in at the point. And for the Hawks, Thompson out there with James Harden. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 slot. And so off the tip, it is New York. You take a look at the Knicks. After taking care of business in the first 2 games, a win here on the road would probably clinch the series.
Yeah, if they go up 3-0, it's likely finished. But I expect they'll face a much tougher challenge tonight. A team with its back against the wall in a hostile crowd.
Wembanyama, screen on Irving. From 20 feet. Harden, good.
You see, in pick-and-roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
And it's Tatum missing.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Robinson. Now Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Robinson, a screen on Tatum. From deep, Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Tatum. Now here's Irving. Tatum, a screen on Harden. Here's Irving. And that one drops.
Guys, how good is Kyrie Irving at shielding off defenders and getting the soft shot up on the drive?
Pass to Harden. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Wilkins. He's guarded by Irving. Wilkins can't hit. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Thompson pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assist here in the postseason. 5th, Amin Thompson.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
James with the ball. Outside Tatum. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
knocked loose. It's stolen by James. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Harden. And here's Robinson. Back to Harden. Here's Wembanyama. He's guarded by Irving. Screen by Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. The 3 from Thompson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Tatum. A 3. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
James passes to Ewing. Oh, they get a hand on it. And now the Hawks on the break.
His first, team first.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Ewing. Will it go? And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Tatum with the block.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
Pass to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. Yes, on the jumper. Thompson's got 5 points.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
James with the ball. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Back to Harden. Off target at the rim. For New York, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Tatum inside. He's got 5. No good off the back of the rim. The Hawks leading. Inside. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Harden. Thompson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Wade, he's checked in for New York. And Irving has got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 4. Pass to Wade. The teardrop. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, so many tricks up his sleeve. Dwayne Wade, phenomenal, realizing when to pull out that reliable floater.
Now here's Harden. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Wade. Pass to James. Outside Tatum.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous pre-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
First one falls for him. So Tatum nails both of them. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Young against Irving. Robinson, a screen on Irving. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
He is so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
Knicks trail by 4. Now James. Still no points. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Irving finds James. Atlanta with a rebound. Lets it go. A quick shot there. It's off target.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Tatum against Harden. James outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good from James.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
Mobley, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And he can't hit the second.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Mobley. Young inside. He's guarded by Irving. 6 to shoot. Young with the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Outside Irving. Back to Wade. Pass to Ewing. Robinson with the block. Irving against Young. Now Harden. The floater. And the layup is good. Now it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. New York making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Second, Kyrie Irving.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. 7-point differential. Outside Tatum. Pass to Irving.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Down the first one.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out.
And so he makes both from the line.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Now here's Harden. Outside Young. Robinson a screen on Irving. Young can't hit.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Porzingis with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Irving, the pass to James. New York again can't hit.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
Pass to Harden. The three hits the trifecta. Harden's got 7 points.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Here's Wade. Back to Irving. To the paint. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for the Hawks. Tyrese Maxey comes in for James Harden. New York making a switch here. Shot clock at 6. Wade, the pass to Ewing. Robinson with the block. DeRozan for 3. Williams grabs the board. Knicks trail by 8. Outside, Hill. Pass to Irving. Williamson against Maxey. Williamson, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Outside Young. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Irving. Here's Wade. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going, and Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Irving against Young. Mobley, a screen on Irving. There's Young with the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hill against DeRozan. Now here's Hill. Tight defense on him. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan down low. Check by Hill. And it's DeRozan missing. And Irving has got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 8. Robinson with a steal. DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Young. Here's the floater. And he gets that one.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Knicks trail by 10. Outside Irving. Here's Wade. Rebound Atlanta. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, Young takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
On the wing, Wade. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he drops it first. So he gets them both. Atlanta with the ball. And so it's Atlanta earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Atlanta leading by 10. Evan Mobley out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Trae Young. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Knicks shooting a rough 29% from the field here. DeRozan against Hill. Now here's Williamson. He's guarded closely. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. And here is DeRozan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Wade. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Granger. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. And the Hawks lead by 12.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Ewing, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And Atlanta making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Six to shoot. Here's Richmond. Fires in the triple. Richmond's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Parker passes to Ewing, and here's Williamson. Here's Wade. He has 6. Here's Richmond. No good with the triple.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
DeRozan outside. Here's an 8-footer. And that one's long.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Williamson. Nice D from Thompson.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Back to Wembanyama. Double on Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Pass to DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
We're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Parker passes to Wade. Williamson outside. And there's the lob. Here's Richmond. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. Young with it. Jacks up a 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit and takes full advantage.
Over to the wing. Fires from deep. The rebound by Atlanta.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Up top, Thompson. 7 points in the game. Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Here's Wade. He has 6. Pass to Richmond. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. Robinson, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And a switch here also for New York. Irving's checked in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Hawks. Outside Wembanyama. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw is good. Young.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for New York. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Wade. 6 points for him. To the paint. Robinson with a steal. Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
For New York, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Richmond. No good again that time. The Hawks lead by 18. Thompson in the post.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
New York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. 4-3. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now here's Young. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. The 4th spot held by Kristaps Porzingis.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Free throw is good. Young.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
And Atlanta making a change here. Harden's checked in, and the Knicks making a change here as well. LeBron, he's checked in for Porzingis. And both free throws good for Young.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's got 6.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
There's Young with the 3 buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw.
And missed one so far at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for New York. It's both from the stripe. Now here's Young. He's got 18. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
With how great a shooter Young is, defenders bite on that pump fake a lot.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Young. New York has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Fades. And it falls all over the rim and in. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's simply going to take more of an effort than that to deter LeBron James. The strength and the skill set are overpowering.
Now here's Young. Give him 20. Oh, misses the dunk. Knicks trail by 21. Outside Porzingis. Here's Irving, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
And the Knicks making a change here. Hill's checked in. Both free throws good from Irving. The Hawks lead by 19. Pass to Wembanyama. To the inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
James outside. From the corner. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Richmond's got 7.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Wembanyama screen. Up top, Harden. 7 points in the game.
There has never been hesitation for James Harden to mix it up down low. Tremendous job drawing contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
And so he hits both.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Robinson. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And Irving has got the ball here for New York. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Pulls up, high post. He squares up and sinks it. Irving's got 10 points.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Thompson against Irving. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. James Harden. I mean, the handle is so tight. The feel for the game. What a pretty move.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Knicks trail by 21. James finds Porzingis. Irving looking around. The three, James, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Harden can't hit. The Knicks have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 10 points for him.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Knicks trail by 17. Outside Irving. The rebound by Atlanta. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wembanyama. Thompson, a screen on James. The 3 from Wembanyama. Porzingis grabs the board. New York has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Richmond with the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Minute 32 left in the second quarter. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
The Knicks making a switch here. Thompson passes to Harden. Over Irving. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 15 points. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Wembanyama, pass to Thompson. Robinson on the wing. Wembanyama with it. Pounded by Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson, a screen on Tatum. From deep, Wembanyama. Here's Robinson, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Hawks.
At the line for Atlanta, David Robinson. 1 shot.
1 shot.
.34 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Richmond, defended by Harden. James, outside. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's Irving. He's got 10. And a miss there off the inbound.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Atlanta Hawks.
So they've got some firepower coming off that bench, man, and not just complimentary scorers. We're talking about primary options.
Which makes this club really difficult to defend for an entire game because they always have fresh people coming in. Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. As they look to get back into the series, this first half, a strong step in that direction.
You ever heard the phrase, no biscuits, no syrup? Similar to no retreat, no surrender. I like how they're remaining competitive.
Man, I'm getting hungry, but staying after it, continuing to play their game, that's all you can ask, Eddie.
No biscuits, no syrup?
Yeah, I've heard that a lot growing up.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
The Hawks lead by 19. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. LeBron James out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
2 shots.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Outside Robinson. Pass to Thompson. To the wing on the left. Wembanyama against Tatum. 5 on the clock. Here's Robinson. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots over Tatum. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Knicks trail by 18. The 15-footer. The shot by Richmond, no good. And Atlanta shooting around 53%, a nice number. Harden finds Robinson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Atlanta. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Harden, the pass to Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Harden misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Richmond. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. There's Tatum with the 3.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Pass to Harden. Robinson, a screen on Irving. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. And they're on the run. The 3, James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Right side, Robinson. Back to Harden to get back on track. And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, James Harden showing you, I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Pass to Wilkins. James against Thompson. Outside Harden. This one for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Irving, the pass to Ewing. Back to Irving. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 13.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside for Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson outside. Step back shot. Drained it for 2 points. He's got 11.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
The shot by Richmond, no good. The Hawks lead by 14. Harden from outside. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
James outside. LeBron James with the flush.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Harden against Irving. Harden, the pass to Robinson. To the middle. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And the first one at the line is good.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Knicks trail by 17. James outside. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Harden. And it's blocked by Irving.
Whoa, big time block from Kyrie Irving. Guys love seeing him hustle on that end.
Pass to Tatum. Irving against Harden. Here's Ewing. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Harden finds Thompson. The baseline, Jay. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in.
Find the lane. Find the lane. Nice shot.
The Hawks lead by 13. Pass to Thompson. Robinson, a screen on Tatum. Down low. Robinson can't hit. For New York, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Tatum can't hit. The Hawks have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And there's the rejection.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Richmond. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Atlanta's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And Atlanta misses again. Young against James. Right side, Irving. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Wilkins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
Dominique Wilkins, 2 shots.
First one falls. Mobley, he's checked in for Thompson. Wade, he's checked in for New York. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Knicks trail by 13. Now James. 19 points in the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from James.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Outside Young. Mobley, left side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
They throw good, Mobley.
I think what Evan Mobley wants to do is win first and foremost. We know he's a defensive presence. His offensive game is starting to really develop. The future is bright.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Atlanta. He does not get the second one. And it's Tatum with the ball for the New York Knicks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ewing up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
DeRozan outside. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Tipped.
Boy, you love to see Dwayne Wade intense on the defensive end. What a terrific shot blocker at his position.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Young against Irving. Young inside. 20 points for him. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Wade. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, the power of D. Wade. Once he's deep inside, he is ready to send it in with authority.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Ewing. Here's Wade. And the layup is good off the glass. Wade's got 10.
Well, this is perhaps the best weapon in Dwayne Wade's very varied arsenal. The feel in the paint, incredible.
Harden with it. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Harden. There's the three. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Here's Wade.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Bol, he's checked in for the Hawks. Hill, he's checked in for New York. Parker comes in for Kyrie Irving. Both free throws good from James. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter here. Young looking over the floor. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight.
2 shots.
Free throws good. Young. And both free throws good for Young. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Ewing. DeRozan against Hill. Here's Wade. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. James Harden picks one up.
Well, this guy, a dangerous interior scorer at his position, right? Dwayne Wade's so good at making the defense foul him.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, when Dwayne Wade is able to stay healthy, he has proven he's still very effective. This guy is smart, he's decisive, and he can play at a high level.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Hawks lead by 7. Outside Young. Mobley, a screen on Parker. Young against Parker. And Young, here we go. It's deflected. DeRozan outside. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 7. Here's James. There's the strength of the King.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Up top, Young. Parker defending. Here's Mobley. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Up Up top, Young. Parker defending. A screen on Parker. There's Young with the three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The third quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top. They're up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Keep the ball moving, quick decisions. Get the ball from side to side. Set better screens. Defensively, we got to do a much better job. Let's get on the glass.
Urging his squad to be more decisive, especially on the defensive end.
But Coach Thibodeau isn't pleased with his guys. It's clear he wants them to be more aggressive.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. They've got Thompson, Evan Mobley out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Robinson in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. Thompson passes to Young. Mobley outside. DeRozan down low. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Yeah, one of the great mid-range scorers in the game. DeMar DeRozan getting to work.
Steps back. Richmond. And he makes it on the layup.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the inside. Mobley, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Irving. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Mobley. DeRozan up top. The rebound by Richmond.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Porzingis passes to Wade. Over Thompson. Wade misses.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Young. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
On the wing, Wade shoots over Thompson. New York again can't hit. Atlanta leading by 7. Pass to Young. Six to shoot. Hands it from short range. Young's got 24.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Wade, defended by Thompson. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And here's Thompson. Pass to Mobley. Here's DeRozan. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Wade. Here's Richmond. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Thompson with it. The finish. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Wade. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. No good with a layup.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Mobley outside to the paint. Robinson in the post, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 14.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
For New York, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Wade. Thompson with the block. Throws it up high, and Mobley throws it down.
And the unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Here's Wade. Again, unable to change momentum here.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Knicks trail by 18. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's James. New York again can't hit. The Hawks have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. In transition. Thompson with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. New York making a switch here. Parker's checked in. Both free throws good from James. And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on an 18-5 run. Young inside. He's against Parker. An easy 2 on the layup. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
and force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Tatum. Pass to James. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Here's Young. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's. Outside Tatum. Pass to Ewing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
The Hawks lead by 16. Outside Wembanyama. From 9 feet, and that's good for 2.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Thompson against Tatum. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
A nice shot by Young.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Ewing. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Amen Thompson.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
Yeah, this is something he will remember forever. These types of performances in the playoffs are what define a player's legacy. Atlanta leading by 16. Here's Wilkins. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, after hitting one triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
They're really making a concerted effort in the second half to go inside, trying to close the gap on the scoreboard.
Shooting for New York, Jason Tatum at the line for 1.
Shot.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Thompson outside. Pass to Robinson. Outside Harden. Over Irving. And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists tonight. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Richmond, defended by Thompson. Now here's Tatum. Outside Irving. Here's Richmond. With the teardrop. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Down low. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And here they come. Here's Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
The Hawks lead by 13. Here's Wilkins. Wembanyama, screen on James. To shoot. Wilkins pass to Wembanyama. Off target with the three. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Tatum. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here's James on the wing. There's Tatum with the three. Oh, Tatum slings it from deep.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Harden. Here's Wilkins. Check by James. Pass to Wilkins. Clock at 6. Now here's Robinson. Not a lot of room. Hits the front of the rim and out. Knicks trail by 10. James with the ball. Oh, okay then.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Thompson outside. With the drive. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And he gets it to go.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Harden, the pass to Thompson. Now here's Robinson. 1:03 left in the final quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the three. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
And that'll wrap up game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important game 4 for the Hawks.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And they needed this win badly if they wanted to make it a series. And now it will be.
It's got to be a great feeling to get this W. They didn't want to put themselves even further in a hole than they already were.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Amen Thompson.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
And he drops the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Wade drives in. Good D by Mobley. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
We see the Hawks taking the W here. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight. But with this win, they're right back in it.
They showed a lot of character and a lot of heart. Many experts had written them off, but now we've got a series.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game. Amen Thompson.
My vibe. I wanna be with you, I wanna be with you.
The Western Conference semifinals, Game 3. The Golden State Warriors come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
Big Game 3 of the Western Conference semifinals getting going right now. Thanks for tuning in. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brett Berry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. So with Paul on the bench. Here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Havlicek is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Barry. And it's Gilmore in at the 4. And for the Thunder, Garnett is out there with Yao. Then it's Pippen. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he's improved. He's adding to his game.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the evening. And the first one at the line is good.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Stockton. Garnett inside. And it's blocked. Here's Barry. Run by Garnett. And it's Havlicek missing.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
It's Pippen on the wing. And he finishes nicely on the wing.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Havlicek. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Garnett outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Garnett grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Pippen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game. That one is off.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Good on the second free throw. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Embiid from past the arc. The rebound by Garnett.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jordan sets the screen for Garnett. Jordan high post. That one good for two.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Scott. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Jordan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Kevin Garnett is second. Third is Joel Embiid.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Here's Jordan. Pass to Yao. Stockton dishes to Jordan. Over Havlicek. And he can't bank that one in. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Gilmore. Back to Havlicek. Tipped away. Pippen with the steal. To the paint. Here's Garnett. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension he's able to get up on that low block?
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Pippen outside. Pass to Garnett. Charity strike shot. It's tipped.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Inside, from in close. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. One on Pippen. The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first free throw is good. So he hits both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Jordan. And Embiid pulls it down.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
The Thunder have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. And it's Pippen with the extra effort. Pippen's got 5 now.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Well, Thunder have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garnett.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Ball checked in for the Warriors. He hits both from the stripe. And it's Paul with the ball for the Warriors. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here's Barry, defended by Pippen. Pass to Embiid. Now Havlicek. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Havlicek's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Garnett, the screen. Pippen down low. Garnett up top. Yao with the screen on Paul. To the middle. Goes back up. And the layup good by Yao.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter. Slicing the defense apart with his passing. A pick and roll master.
Pass to Embiid. To Paul. That one's in. His first shot this game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
The finish. Oh! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, great instincts of Paul there. Solid at creating havoc in the open court and then coming up with the steal.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Stockton. Nothing on the board. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Havlicek outside. Pass to Embiid. And they pick up 2. And the Warriors lead by 3.
and showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Now, here's Stockton. Jordan kicks to Yao. Garnett against Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Open for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Barry misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Garnett the pass to Pippen. Stockton with it. Pass to Yao. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And Garnett with the basket on the assist by Yao. Garnett's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Thunder with some changes. Moses Malone. He's checked in for Garnett. And it's Payton in for Pippen. Then for the Warriors, Lucas is checked in for Joel Embiid, and Brian subbed in for Barry. The Warriors leading. Paul surveying the floor. Up top, Kobe. He's defended by Stockton. Bryant. The jump hook. And he overshot that one, missing. The Thunder have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Pass to Gilmore. Stockton against Kobe. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Second, Kobe Bryant.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
And he knocks down the first one. Antonio McDyess is checked in for Moses Malone. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Knocks it loose. And it's the Warriors on the break. A floater. Paul's shot is off. The Thunder have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Jordan dishes to McDyess. Here's Paul. Down low, here's Lucas, and Lucas slams it in.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
Payton against Paul. Payton passes to Jordan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The drive is the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat him.
First one falls for. A different look for Oklahoma City. Malone's checked in for Yao. Garnett comes in for Antonio McDyess. And it's Ginobili in for John Stockton. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Warriors. and so Jordan nails both of them. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Embiid with a screen on Payton. And stolen by Malone. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Payton against Havlicek. Payton surveying the floor. Here's Garnett. The Thunder with another miss.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
That's a 2 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Garnett's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Jordan. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
This is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Paul passes to Embiid. Lucas with it. Now Garnett defending. Poked away and stolen by Jordan. Paul against Payton. Pass to Malone. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Malone missing.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but it's still very much a high percentage look.
Now here's Paul. At the top of the key, Embiid. Hot loose. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Lob pass to Garnett. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. Austin Reeves is checked in for Oklahoma City. The Warriors also with a sub. Carter's checked in. Embiid, the pass to Lucas. Back to Embiid. And stolen by Malone. Garnett against Lucas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Kevin Garnett, taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Garnett. He's off on the 2nd.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Free throw drops for Bryant. Bryant hits them both. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They come off the loss on Friday.
Yeah, you could see they were pressing in that one, and the shooting percentages dipped because of it.
Yeah, I'll say anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Now Embiid. Over Malone. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Kevin Garnett, the big ticket. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Thunder. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. And we'll be right back after this. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable. Just crippling defense.
Oklahoma City shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Butler. Frazier is out there with Bryant. Then it's Lucas, and it's Embiid in at the 5. Now here's Garnett, 5 to shoot. Kobe with the steal. Kobe off the bounce. Fader on the way. Garnett with the block. Pass to Payton. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And Oklahoma City making a change. Malone's checked in. Moses Malone. Frazier against Payton. Now Kobe. Embiid with the screen on Reed. And here's Kobe for 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Ginobili kicks to Payton. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Malone. And he drops it in from the low post. Malone's got the lead up to 2 now for Oklahoma City. Payton against Frazier. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And so Payton will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Garnett. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Malone missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Embiid kicks to Kobe. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists tonight. Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Malone. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Butler against Ginobili. Frazier the pass to Lucas. Embiid with a screen on Garnett. To the middle. Butler finds Embiid. Shoots over Malone. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Reeves. Payton against Frazier. 4 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. Payton's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Kobe. Takes a hit. Kobe Bryant gets it to go.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Look for Oklahoma City. Pippen comes in for Malone. And Jordan subbed in for Austin Reeves. Golden State also making some changes. Barry comes in for Lucas, and it's Havlicek in for Jimmy Butler. Here's Garnett. He's got 11. Payton left side. It's Jordan on the wing. On the wing, Payton. Frazier covering. Garnett with the screen for Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Connects from three-point range. Jordan's got 11.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Frazier dishes to Bryant. Embiid sets the pick for Bryant. Driving the lane. Wow! Kobe Bryant drops the sledgehammer!
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Jordan. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Outside Pippen, over Barry. And it's Pippen missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And the Warriors making a change here. Lucas is checked in. And the Warriors with possession here. Pass to Havlicek. Shoots over Jordan. And John Havlicek the bucket on the assist by Lucas. Havlicek's got his 3rd basket of the night. Outside, Jordan. Now here's Ginobili. And he drives in. That's tipped. And he stays with it. Kobe against Payton. Outside, Bryant. Got a piece of it. It's taken away by Payton. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. Lobs it up for Jordan. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Golden State ball. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, 3rd. 4th, Joel Embiid.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
John Stockton, he's checked in for Manu Ginobili. And Golden State also making a change. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Knocked away. Pippen with the steal. To the paint. Here's Payton. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Free throw off from Payton.
Payton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up the storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Shooting for Golden State, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. Stockton up top. Garnett with a screen on Havlicek. Here's Stockton. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And a wide open look for Jordan. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Kobe passes to Embiid. Havlicek with it. Pass to Bryant. The rebound by Pippen.
So good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And here are the Warriors now. The Thunder making the shot. And the Warriors miss again.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Pippen. Warriors with the rebound.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Here's Barry. Still without a basket. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer, no good. The Thunder have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Garnett. Great D that time from Lucas. The Warriors trailing. Here's Barry. Jordan with some nice D. The Thunder shooting the ball at a 43% rate here in the second. Garnett outside. Garnett with the screen for Stockton. Shoots over Embiid. Here's Garnett. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Barry. And Peyton sends it back. Floats it up for Pippen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Antonio McDyess is checked in for Kevin Garnett. Jokic, he's checked in for the Warriors. Paul comes in for Lucas. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 3. Now, here's Jokic. He started closer.
Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line. And that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
When you make the most of second chance opportunities and you're in there and active, well, that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. He stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of.
And Jokic drops them both.
And this is the pattern we typically see from this team as a whole, creating chances at the line and converting.
Outside for Pippen. Three-pointer from Stockton. Havlicek with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And the dunk by Jordan.
How about the determination there from Payton? The glove showing off his fast hands yet again.
Ball against Payton. Outside Bryant. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Good luck inside against Jokic, one of the most dominant players in the game right now.
Jordan kicks to McDyess. Outside, Payton. Pass to Pippen. Over Barry. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Pippen's got 4 points in the quarter. Warriors trail by 3. To the inside. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Now, here's Jordan. Covered by Havlicek. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for your defender, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Now checked in for Oklahoma City. Garnett comes in for Gary Payton. So he gets them both. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. And 3 from Jordan. Warriors with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Barry the pass to Embiid. Havlicek against Stockton. To Embiid. And the rejection by Pippen. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Man, that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Havlicek, and it's all evened up. Havlicek's got 11.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Garnett with the screen for Pippen. Pass to Garnett. Now Jordan covered by Havlicek. Stolen by Havlicek. Pippen against Paul. Here's Barry. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Stockton, no good. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Gilmore. Back to Paul. The kick out to Havlicek. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilmore. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Warriors, Artis Gilmore, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Lions checked in for Paul. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Thunder trailing by 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Garnett against Embiid. Garnett kicks to Stockton. Clock at 6. Embiid with the steal.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Pippen with it. 9 points in the game so far. Inside to end the run and block. That one goes careening off the glass. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With Steve Kerr, what did your team show you in the first half?
Well, they played hard, but that's expected at this point. That's who they've proven to be. But we got to be smarter. We got to play better, especially transition. Defensively, I don't think we're ready to defend in transition, so we got to get better with that.
Well, we'll see how fast you can get back as the game continues. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Way too many fouls, if you ask me. Controlled aggression. Otherwise, you're going to lose it at the line.
Solid assessment, Shaq. I mean, solid. They're overcommitting on D, and it's costing them.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they find themselves down 2-0. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the same approach and win this series. Adjustments are needed for them to get back in it.
Just like adjustments are needed here in the studio, but that's a story for another day. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Under trailing by 5. Garnett is out there with Pippen. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Yao. And it's Stockton in at the point guard position. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now, here is Jordan. Good.
Yeah, it's just amazing the hang time Jordan gets, even on a simple jump.
Pass to Gilmore. Here's Barry. Defended by Pippen. Havlicek outside. And the three ball is good. Havlicek's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Jordan, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love to see that kind of effort from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defense. He can get in your head at times.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Back to Embiid. It's stolen by Garnett. Lobs it up for Jordan. Stockton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Gilmore, defended by Yao. Shot clock at 5. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Yao Ming.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Deep 2 from Pippen. The Thunder with another miss. Warriors leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Gilmore. To the right side. Here's Barry. The wide open shot is on the money. Barry's got 5 points so far.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Yao kicks to Jordan. Stolen by Havlicek. And it's the Warriors on the break. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Barry, guarded by Pippen to the paint. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Number 1, Yao Ming. Thunder trailing by 12. Outside, Jordan. Pass to Pippen. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Havlicek with a screen on Stockton. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's defended by Stockton. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Pippen, the pass to Garnett. Garnett with the screen for Stockton. High post, Pippen. 9 points in the game so far.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
And the dunk by Embiid.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now here is Yao. 3-pointer, Stockton. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Thunder trailing by 16. Now here's Jordan. He's got 21. Shoots over Havlicek. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Gilgeous-Alexander against Stockton. Here's Embiid. Rebound by Yao Ming. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Garnett. Pippen with it. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. They double team Yao. Stockton with no one around him. Trains the three-pointer. Stockton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Warriors.
Here's Gilmore, defended by Garnett. Pass to Embiid, over Yao. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. Shot's good by Gilmore. Gilmore's got 8 points.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Jordan looking around. It's blocked. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Havlicek. Again, Golden State. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Drills the three-pointer.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Garnett dishes to Yao. It's tipped. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 11 points in the game.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Here's Gilmore. Pass to Embiid. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Gary Payton, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Kobe's checked in for the Warriors. Thunder trailing by 12. Outside, Payton. Jordan sets the screen for Payton. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Havlicek. Outside Bryant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Havlicek. And here's Kobe. He's defended by Stockton. And again, no good by Golden State. Oklahoma City has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And the shot goes in.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting in that sweet spot.
Garnett with the block. Down low. And Garnett with the slam.
And this is the work ethic Garnett possesses. Really hustles down the floor in transition.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Pass to Gilmore. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by Jordan. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Payton left side. Looks for Yao. Gets it to him. Over Gilmore. And it's Yao missing. Warriors leading by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get John Stockton.
Yeah, easy call.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Thunder trailing by 9.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Michael Jordan.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Thunder making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Lucas is checked in for the Warriors. Chris Paul comes in for Havlicek. And both free throws good for Jordan. And the Warriors with possession here. On the wing, Bryant. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Jordan the pass to Kuzma. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Payton. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Garnett. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Bryant, high post. Jordan's there. And Bryant kicks to Embiid. Just 3 to shoot. Excellent D there from Garnett. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-7 run. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Oh, great ball movement there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Thunder with some changes. Manu Ginobili is checked in for Jordan. And it's Austin Reeves in for John Stockton. The Warriors also with a sub. Vince Carter is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Kuzma, one of those forwards that can kind of go between. Plays the 4, small forward. And that's impressive versatility from this young player.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Bryant. Garnett with the block. 1:21 left in the 3rd. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Garnett's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. And stolen by Lucas. Ginobili against Bryant. Pass to Paul. To the inside. Embiid. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 6. Kuzma against Lucas. Launches it. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Kobe dishes to Carter. Bryant looking around. Pass to Embiid. The Thunder pull it in.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
With 1 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. They've got Nikola Jokic. Kobe is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Barry in at the power forward position.
He's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Pippen outside. Over Barry. And that one hits back iron.
And it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You've got to play tough, physical defense.
First team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Rick Barry at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Moses Malone. He's checked in for Antonio McDyess. The Warriors also with a sub. Frazier, he's checked in for Chris Paul. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Thunder trailing by 11. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Malone. Over Jokic. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Kobe passes to Frazier. Back to Kobe. From 18 feet away. And he hits the jump shot. Kobe's got 19 points.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Payton passes to Ginobili. Pippen with the wide open look. Sinks the triple.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach is pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with him.
Now here's Bryant. Shoots over Jordan. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First team foul. At the line for your defender, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here is Frazier. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Frazier, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Frazier. And Frazier drops them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Bryant against Jordan. Six on the shot clock. The Thunder with another miss.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Warriors ball.
And the Warriors with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Jokic gets it to go.
And Jokic is a very efficient mid-range shooter. He'll take advantage of you there.
Now here's Jordan. Pippen outside. Ginobili finds Payton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pippen. Pass to Jordan. Three-pointer. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Warriors leading by 10. The kick out to Frazier. Golden State moving the ball around. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second three of the game. One in each half.
Pippen, the pass to Payton. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Now here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Payton against Frazier. Payton outside. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Malone. Banked in off the glass. Malone's got it back down to single digits for the Thunder.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Jokic with it. Guarded by Malone. Jokic inside. Working on Malone. Jokic, no good. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Ginobili. Over Havlicek. Ginobili can't hit. Warriors leading by 8. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And here is Payton. 3, Pippen. Jokic grabs the miss. The Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Havlicek. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Havlicek's got 23.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Pass to Malone. Ginobili outside. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Shoots over Kobe. That's good, and the Warrior lead's cut down to 10 in the bucket there from Jordan.
And no one has better natural scoring tools. But another thing that really sets MJ apart, the acute instincts he brings to the table.
Now here's Frazier. And stolen by Malone. And here we go. That's where Payton's got it.
Bumping, battling down low. Gary Payton is more than comfortable in those situations.
Gary Payton taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first. And the Thunder with some changes. Yao, he's checked in for Malone. Garnett comes in for Pippen. And it's Stockton in for Jordan. He hits the second from the line.
They are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
Payton against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's taken away by Payton. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Michael Jordan, he's checked in for the Thunder. And the Warriors also making a change. Havlicek is checked in. And the Warriors with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Bryant. Over Stockton. Rebound by Yao Ming. Yao's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lob pass to Garnett. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Havlicek against Payton. He's again. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Under trailing by 9. Now Payton. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oof, he's had a dismal second half, Kevin. He did a great job getting the ball to his teammates and working it around in the first half, but the second half, not so much.
Pippen's checked in for the Thunder. Gary's checked in for Golden State. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. High post, Embiid. Over Yao. And again, no good by Golden State. Oklahoma City's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pippen, the pass to Stockton. And here's Garnett. Launches a 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Barry, the pass to Gilmore. Jordan against Havlicek. Embiid with the screen on Jordan. Pocket 6. Such a wide open look. Havlicek's got 7 points for the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Stockton. Count the basket.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Here is Havlicek. Embiid with the screen on Jordan. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Stockton kicks to Garnett. Pass to Pippen. And the layup's good off the glass. Pippen's got 11 points here in just the second half.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Here's Gilmore. Jordan with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way.
Clearly a foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so Jordan nails both of them. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Warriors. They lead by 7. Here's Barry. Shoots over Jordan. And the shot falls short this time. Pippen, the pass to Yao. Now here's Jordan. Covered by Havlicek. Here's Garnett. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilmore. Embiid inside. Defended by Pippen. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Don't sleep on Embiid's ability to create for his teammates, and it helps draw defensive attention away from his attack.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Yao. They get a hand on it. Here's Barry. Over Garnett. Grabs the rebound again.
Beastie on the boards. He is having his way inside.
And he's nearing the franchise record for rebounds in a playoff game. Warriors leading by 10. Havlicek dishes to Embiid. The shot will not fall. Here's Pippen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
The team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
All the officials are all over that one.
Shooting for Golden State.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Both free throws good from Havlicek. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. To the middle. Here's Pippen. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got assist number 5 here tonight.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Now, here is Havlicek. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Havlicek, guarded by Jordan. 5 to shoot. Havlicek with a screen on Pippen. Here's Barry. No good on the 3. Thunder trailing by 9. Garnett can't get it to go. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Barry, guarded by Pippen. Embiid, wide open. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
He loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And there it is for him. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, John Havlicek.
Game 3, Eastern Conference semifinals. The Bulls, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Magic. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
This series already at 2-0. A lot to play for tonight. This is the Eastern Conference semifinals. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got Carmelo Anthony, Dwight Howard out there with Derrick Rose, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. And for Chicago, we've got George, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. And so off the tip, it's the Magic. Now here's Rose, tightly guarded, pass to Howard. To the middle. Here's McGrady. Soft touch off the glass.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Nowitzki. Second chance effort. Out of bounds. It'll be Magic ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Pass to McGrady. Howard with the ball. Here's Duncan. Anthony in the post. Here's Duncan. Clock is at 3. From deep, Rose. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. To the paint. Here's Pierce. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Rose outside. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Basket counts.
Oh, boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Rose. George. Orlando with the rebound.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Here's Rose. And rejected. George passes to Nowitzki. Oh, there's the alley. Now Rose. Pass to Duncan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy passes.
These are his first free throws of the game. On the first. And he's good on the second. Here's Iverson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. For Orlando, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Man, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Iverson. Here's Pierce to the inside. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Second, Carmelo Anthony.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to McGrady. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Here's Howard. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Rose. Iverson can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Rose outside, and he lobs it up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Rose.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Man, we have to take another look at that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And Chicago has possession, trailing by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Up top, George. No points so far.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Paul George.
That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Orlando leading by 3. Pass to Duncan. Here's McGrady. George defending. Here's McGrady on the take. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Six on the shot clock. McGrady, the pass to Howard. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
They retain possession. Here's Iverson. Funny from 17 feet out.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Inside. Here's Howard. Deflected.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
George, right side. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Booker, he's checked in for Orlando.
Substitution on the court.
Four on the clock. Here's Iverson. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
The Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Pierce. And he hits it to tie the game. Pierce has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Booker, the pass to Anthony. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Down the first one. Chicago making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. And Anthony drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Nash. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Orlando with the rebound. Howard's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Outside Ingram. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's McGrady. Over Ingram. And another basket for Orlando.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Nowitzki. And the three off target. And Rose has got the ball here for Orlando. They lead by 4. Howard, the screen. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And the level of creativity that Rose has. I mean, just showing it all off in the pick and roll.
Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Dwight Howard picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Bulls, Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Brunson is checked in for Chicago. And a change for the Magic. Gasol's checked in for Anthony. Good on the second one. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. Out to Rose. Shot clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Nash. And there's a pick. Here's Nowitzki. Ingram on the wing. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Orlando leading. Rose outside. Pass to McGrady. Brunson with a double team. Now here's Gasol. Now here's Booker. Still without a bucket. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Brunson. Oh, Booker with a block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
All right, fans, it's dance cam time. Get ready to dance.
And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Second, Derrick Rose. And so here is Chicago, trailing by 2. Booker against Brunson. Pass to Nash. 5 to shoot. The floater. And a nice layup by Brunson. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
To the middle. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
And the misconnection there. Hands guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Nash. No made baskets yet, Nowitzki. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
I just love the ball movement.
Orlando has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. Booker for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Here's Nash. They set a pick to the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Dirk Nowitzki, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
2 minutes.
Here's McGrady to the paint. And stolen by Adebayo. Down low. Nash passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Here's McGrady. 6 points for him. Nice move. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And he makes the first.
Yet known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
The Bulls making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Cunningham's checked in for Orlando. Picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Nash misses. Orlando has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Anthony, the pass to Cunningham. And he's going for the lob! And Anthony slams it in.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Nash. He's watched by Cunningham. And here's Ingram from the arc. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. The Magic shooting well so far at 48%. And Carroll passes to Booker. Pass to Cunningham. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Magic lead by 2.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Here's Adebayo. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Iverson. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Outside Booker. Drives to the hoop. He's off on the layup. It's all tied in Chicago. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Here's Ingram. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Carmelo Anthony out there with Banchero. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's Gasol in at the 5, down low. Now here's Adebayo. Love a screen on Cunningham. Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2, Steve Nash.
First free throw is good. And the Bulls making a change here. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Booker has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. From the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Booker's got 6.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Here's Iverson. And Gasol with the block. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Franz Wagner checked in for Chicago.
Number 22, Franz Wagner.
Here's Iverson. No good on the quick 3. And for the Magic, they're shooting around 50% of the game so far. Pass to Anthony. Now Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
And here's Wagner. Here's Iverson. Driving to the basket. Some solid defense from Gasol. Orlando leading. Booker, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero flushing it home.
Well, that ability to beat guys off the dribble at his size is what makes Banchero so dangerous.
Pass to Nash. Over Cunningham. Nash misses. Orlando leading by 4. Cunningham passes to Banchero. Outside Booker. Pulls up. Banchero no good.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Magic.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
And the first one at the line is good.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
George, he's checked in for Wagner. Both good from the line that time. And here's Anthony. He has 6. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. In the third spot, Devin Booker, and of course Cade Cunningham.
Now those two guys have been dynamic in the postseason, providing a lot of playmaking.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Nash. He's watched by Cunningham. Clock at 6. George passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, in the two-man game, Adebayo can play either role. This time he sets the screen, gets it back, and scores.
Now here's Cunningham. Outside Booker. Gasol up top. Booker with it. From 15 feet away. Orlando again missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Nash. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Anthony up top. And George with some nice D. For Chicago, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Ingram. Again, the Bulls score.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Anthony against George. Anthony, the pass to Gasol. Cunningham outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from deep. Cunningham's got 5 now.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
Pass to Adebayo. Ingram with the ball. The rebound by Duncan. For Orlando, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
line for the Magic, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Booker.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And they're now upwards of 80% from the line. A step up from their foul shooting in the first quarter.
Nash passes to Nowitzki. George outside. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Outside Booker. Anthony in the post. George defending.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line of this game.
At the line for the Magic, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions. And Anthony drops them both.
This helps build their lead. They're having a solid second quarter at the free throw line.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Misses in close. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The 3 from Banchero. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Banchero's got 5 now.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Pierce. He's got 5. Pass to Iverson. Goes up with the strike. Yep, that one's good. Iverson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
Here's McGrady. 6 points for him. And it's good for 2.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Nash, guarded by Rose. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Now Banchero. Back to Rose. Here's McGrady. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Pierce. Pass to Nash. To the paint. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Chicago making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Cunningham's checked in. Five on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Magic. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. To the middle. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Rose, the pass to McGrady. To the inside. Here's Duncan. Lays it up and banks it in. Duncan's got 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Cunningham against Brunson. Here's Adebayo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's a guy who just stays active all the time. Bam Adebayo.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
The Bulls making a switch here. Garland's checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Vucevic, he's checked in for Paolo Banchero. Second free throw, no good.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Now here's Rose. Pass to Vucevic. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Pierce. Adebayo from long range. Gets the 3 to fall. Adebayo's got 6 in the quarter.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Here's McGrady. That shot off the mark. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, Bam at 6'9" might be undersized at his position, but he plays with such incredible intensity.
Now here's Cunningham. 5 points in the game. Here's Rose. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Now, for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. It's hauled in by the Magic. Rose up top. Brunson defending. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Here's Nowitzki. 7 points in the game.
2 minutes.
The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Inside. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. 3rd is Derrick Rose, and of course Dwight Howard.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
So both teams changing it up here. He hits the second from the line. 1:44 left to play in the first half of basketball. Rose against Brunson. On the attack, Rose. Here's McGrady. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one. The Bulls trail by 5. Brunson passes to Iverson. It's tipped.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for Chicago. So here is Chicago. 8-point game. Brunson taking his time here from 15 feet away. Orlando with the rebound. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Orlando has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Pass to Howard. Down low. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 11 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Iverson passes to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Rose against Brunson. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Anthony in the post. Covered by Ingram. Good on the shot. Anthony's got 12 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the Orlando Magic now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Off to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a dismal performance for the Chicago Bulls.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game, which I'm sure Coach is reminding them of. Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. They find themselves down 2-0. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the same approach and win this series. Adjustments are needed for them to get back in it.
Just like adjustments are needed here in the studio, but that's a story for another day. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. The Bulls trail by 12. We've got Paul George, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
George passes to Pierce. Takes a 3. Rose grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Anthony outside. 3-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tries to break his ice. Shot's good by Iverson. 10 points for him. Orlando leading by 10. Now Rose. Pass to Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Anthony's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. George with it. George a screen on Howard. Here's Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 7 tonight. Anthony, the pass to Rose. Back to Anthony. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Anthony's got 16 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's stolen by Rose. And he lobs it up. George with a steal. Driving in. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to George. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Anthony, the pass to Duncan. Here's McGrady. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Can't connect from short range. Bulls trail by 14. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Anthony outside. The 3 ball. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Crosses over. And he lays it in. He's got 7.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Pass to Duncan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
Tim Duncan. 2 shots.
First one falls. He makes 1 or 2 that time. Bulls trail by 11. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Howard. Here's Pierce. He's got 7. Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Anthony outside, down low. They swipe it. Here's Iverson, guarded by Rose. Nowitzki. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Orlando leading by 4. Now here's Rose. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Chicago has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Pierce. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Back to Rose. Now Howard. Rose right side. Just 4 to shoot. Got a hand on it. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Pierce gets the bucket. Now just a 2-point Orlando lead.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to Duncan. Rose outside. Nails the 16-footer. Rose has got 8 points.
A big strength of Rose. He has spent lots of time on becoming a better shooter, and it shows.
Iverson passes to Pierce. To the inside, Chamberlain. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Orlando.
Well, their shot blocking, the defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And he drops it first. And the Magic making a change here. Booker's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Anthony outside. Here's McGrady. He's got 13. Fires from the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Pierce. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Magic have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Anthony misses.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Nash, guarded by Rose. Nowitzki, pass to Pierce. Here's Nowitzki. For the lead. McGrady grabs a miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony outside. Howard, the screen. Inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
The Bulls trail by 4. Here's Nash. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Pierce. Here's Chamberlain. Guarded by Howard. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Howard.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Iverson.
Fantastic hustle from Booker, doing everything he can to distract the shooter.
Anthony, the pass to Rose. And he's going for the lob. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. They set the screen. Pass to Nash. And it's stolen by Rose. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. That's short off the rim.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Booker with it. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Here's Pierce. He's got 9 to the middle. It's stolen by Howard. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Taking 2 shots.
Falls for Rose.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
And so Rose knocks them both down. Bulls trail by 8. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Magic.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. It's blocked. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Anthony. And here's the fast break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And in the open floor, few guys can finish like D. Rose.
The Bulls have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Checked in for Chicago. The Magic making a switch here. Pass to Iverson. Here's Nash. Guarded by Rose. Nash passes to Adebayo. Here's Nash. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo sets a screen. Floats one up. Nash misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Yes! Banchero fighting for 2.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Bulls trail by 12. Here's Nash. Out left to the wing. Here's Pierce. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Bulls shooting 39% from the field in the third.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Anthony outside. It's Booker on the wing. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Adebayo. There's a screen. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Lets a floater go. Oh, Booker with a block. Rose outside. Here's Banchero. Good D by Adebayo. Bulls trail by 14. Throws it up high.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Booker. He's got 14. And it's Chicago with a board. Chamberlain's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Orlando ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. On the court for the Magic, Devin Booker out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Gasol in at center. Booker no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Nash. Check by Gasol. Nash passes to Nowitzki. The 15-footer. Brunson misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Oh, man, what vision by Booker. His playmaking is really underrated.
George outside. Pass to Nash. To the left side wing. Brunson against Booker. From the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's McGrady. He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ingram with the ball. From the wing. That's good on the jumper. Orlando leading by 10. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's McGrady. George defending. Now Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Brunson passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Nash. There's the triple. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
McGrady the pass to Booker. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Down low. Ingram. Got a piece of it. Brunson against Booker. Pass to Cunningham. Here's McGrady. Launches a 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Oh, there's the alley. Booker against Brunson. Nifty move. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Brunson. To the wing, right side. To the middle. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Magic. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Howard's checked in for Gasol.
Shooting for Orlando, Tim Duncan. 1 shot.
The Bulls trail by 18. George feels it out a bit. They need this. Sinks the tray.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Brunson against Booker. That one drops for him. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Nash. He's watched by Cunningham. Misses the 3.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Pass to Duncan. Driving inside, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Anthony's checked in for Orlando. Derrick Rose comes in for Cade Cunningham.
For Orlando, Tim Duncan at the line for one.
And the free throw, no good. The Bulls trail by 19. Here's Nash. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Outside Booker. Now here's Howard. Pass to Duncan. Rose with it. Unloads. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Here's Nash. Here's Pierce. Brandon Ingram is checked in for George.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, number 14.
Here's Orlando. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside Booker. Here's Anthony. And it's Chicago with a board. Ingram, a pass to Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Pass to Ingram. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Howard, the pass to Booker. Howard, the screen. Takes the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Ingram, the pass to Nash. Here's Pierce. Over Anthony. They grab their own miss. Pass to Chamberlain. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Count it. Good. And the Magic lead by 14.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Nash, guarded by Rose. They get the rebound. 3-pointer. Unable to get that one.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Pass to Howard. Over Ingram. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
Here's Iverson. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Howard. Chamberlain, no good. Magic leading by 16. Pass to Booker. To the inside, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Ingram, the pass to Chamberlain, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, he is raising his game in the postseason, no doubt about it. Only certain players respond to playoff pressure like he has. Impressive stuff. Pass to Duncan.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Fourth personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for Orlando. Tim Duncan at the line for two.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bulls trail by 18. George outside. Pass to Iverson. Inside. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 25 points in the game. Here's Rose. Now Howard. Howard with a screen on George. And there's the lob. And it's Howard finishing it off. And that's a double-double for him now.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Iverson. Fires for 3. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Rose finds Anthony. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Bulls trail by 17. Pass to Nowitzki. 1:46 left in the final quarter, and it's all from three-point range. Orlando has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Iverson. The shot from the low post is good.
That'll wrap up game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important game 4 for the Magic.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
Pass to Duncan. Now here's Rose. The D's right on him. Clock at 4. A step back shot. The rebound by Nowitzki. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Rose. Here's Duncan. Lets it go from deep. McGrady, good.
McGrady, 3 points.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And time now to present our player of the game.
The Western Conference semifinals, Game 3. The Hornets will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Phoenix Suns? Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Western Conference semifinal. We'll be bringing you another exciting broadcast of NBA playoff basketball right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. So with Johnson on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Thomas, Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Mullen. And it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Hornets, Chris Bosh is out there with Irving. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Edwards. Irving with a clean look. And the 3 off target. Abdul-Jabbar against Giannis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the night.
Superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He gets that one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Thomas passes to Hayes. And here is Mullen. Thomas kicks to Durant. 6 to shoot. Irving with the steal. To the paint. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Mullen with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Hayes. Chris Bosh with the rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Shoots from 14. And again, it's the Suns missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No good on that one. Edwards against Mullen. Edwards passes to Bosh. Johnson with it. Bosh, a screen on Thomas. Back to Bosh. That one, no good. Great D that time from Giannis. Down low. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Bosh.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Here's Edwards. And good. Got the Ingles that time as he falls. Edwards got his second bucket.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Hayes. Inside. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Now Bosh. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. The rebound by Mullen.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And that one drops.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Giannis throws it down.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Oh, here's Edwards. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Suns.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
First free throw is good.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Back to Giannis. Here's the screen. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Antetokounmpo finds Hayes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Suns shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Down the first one. And the Hornets making a change here. Towns is checked in. That one is no good. New Orleans trails by 3. On the wing, Irving. Thomas covering. Bosch hits the pick for Irving. Pass to Edwards. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Edwards got 7 points. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Thomas a screen on Edwards. Back to Thomas. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Drexler, he's checked in for New Orleans. Russell Westbrook in for Phoenix. Outside Bosch. New Orleans moving the ball around. Towns a screen on Westbrook. Oh, that's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Pass to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Traps in the tray. 10 points for him.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
Westbrook with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Bounce pass for Westbrook. Clock at 6.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
The Suns have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one. Falls for Westbrook.
When Westbrook is facilitating the offense, that's when he is the most valuable contributor.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
To the inside, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Suns. Outside Thomas. A rebound by Drexler.
Had enough room to finish.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Chris Mullin. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line from New Orleans, Clyde Drexler. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Good on both. Now Westbrook. Outside Durant, the 3. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Edwards. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Westbrook against Johnson. Westbrook passes to Thomas. Now here is Mullin. Outside Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. And the rejection by Towns. That one drops for him. For New Orleans, they've gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Towns kicks to Drexler. Outside Edwards. With some arc. The rebound by Mullin. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Drexler. Now for New Orleans, shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Towns sets the pick for Drexler. Westbrook against Johnson. Thomas with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. And now a 3-point Suns lead. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Marion, he's checked in for Edwards. The Suns making a switch here. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. And you look at Johnson, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists. And, of course, Isaiah Thomas, down a few spots.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Now, here's Drexler.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Hornets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
At the line for 2, Clyde Drexler.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. The Suns leading. Pass to Hayes. Poke loose. And here's Drexler. To the paint. Here's Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Hayes with it. Inside. Here's Thomas. Drexler with the block. Over to the left wing. Bosch inside. Covered by Hayes. And it's denied. Westbrook against Johnson. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. Pass to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Over Drexler. Thomas, good. Thomas got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's Johnson. Still scoreless. They double-team Johnson. Marion kicks to Bosch. Bosch with another miss.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Towns with the steal. Katie against Marion. Pass to Johnson. Now Drexler. Thomas covering. 6 on the shot clock. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Thomas covering. And that one's good by Drexler.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Unseld. Now here's Thomas. Drexler defending.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And some changes here for the Hornets. McHale's checked in for Bosch. Edwards comes in for Marion. And Chauncey Billups has subbed in for Johnson. Phoenix also making some changes. Baylor, he's checked in for Hayes. Mullen comes in for Kevin Durant. And Gervin subbed in for Russell Westbrook. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:10 left here in the opening quarter. Billups against Thomas. Outside Edwards. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Edwards got 15.
and so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Teardrop shot. Thomas, no good.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Pass to Edwards. Wide open. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Mullen. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Phillips dishes to Edwards. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a 5-point Hornets lead.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Hornets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Baylor, Russell Westbrook out there with Gervin. Then it's Mullen, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Westbrook can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Drexler, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
First team foul.
For New Orleans, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Drexler. New Orleans making a switch here. Levers checked in. And he makes both free throws. Here's Westbrook. Baylor a screen on Lever. Here's Westbrook. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Look, Westbrook still has some bounce in those legs, especially when this man gets a lane to the rim.
Pass to Edwards. Buried from 15 feet out. Edwards got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They're coming to this game after losing on Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
A nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Irving's checked in for New Orleans. And a change for the Suns. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Baylor. And Towns drops them both.
And didn't shoot it all that well from the line in the first quarter. Doing a much better job now in the second, up over 80%.
Now here's Westbrook. Some solid defense there from Irving. Here's Drexler. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Suns trail by 9. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle.
Nice finish.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
Edwards kicks to Drexler. Back to Edwards. Clock at 4. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Elbow shot is on the way. And Kevin McHale, the bucket on the assist by Drexler. And the Hornets lead by 9. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Over McHale. And Giannis gets it to go. Giannis has got 11 points. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gervin against Drexler. Outside Edwards. Uncovered. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Gervin outside. Unzel, the pass to Giannis. From range, Giannis takes it.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Drexler kicks to Edwards. Over Westbrook. Edwards, no good. Towns with the steal. It's rebounded by Unzel. Outside Westbrook. There's the lob into the Kumbo. It's stolen by McHale. There's Anthony Edwards. Up and in from the low block. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Towns. And Phoenix also making a switch. Durant's checked in. Edwards against Westbrook. Pass to KD for the 3. And it's Drexler with the rebound. Drexler's got 4 rebounds in this game. With the floater, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Suns trail by 8. It's Gervin on the wing. Outside Mullen. For Phoenix, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Mullen. And Mullen drops them both. New Orleans leading by 6. Outside Edwards. Pass to Drexler. 6 to shoot. Also Westbrook with the rebound. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. He takes it in, and the dunk by Westbrook.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
Outside, Drexler. Back to Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. The 3 from Drexler. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
KD can't get it to go.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Irving can't hit. Suns trail by 8. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Wow, here's Edwards. 25 points in the game. Pass to Drexler. Edwards against Westbrook. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Drexler. Edwards got 27 points. Suns have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. New Orleans making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Isaiah Thomas checked in for the Suns. Gervin outside. Back to Westbrook. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Westbrook's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just good basketball IQ there by Westbrook, using the pick and roll to create an opening.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Drexler. Count that one. Drexler's got 11.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Outside, KD. Off target from outside.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Durant, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to McHale. Irving looking for an opening. Down low, here's Drexler, and the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Westbrook. He's got 9. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. And you look at Abdul-Jabbar. 4th in the league and as consistent as they come.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
And he knocks down the first one.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfectly lined so far here in the second quarter.
Baylor, he's checked in for Thomas. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's the Hornets with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Inside. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Abdul-Jabbar against Westbrook, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Drexler dishes to Johnson. Pass to McHale. And here's Drexler. That one fall. Coming off McHale's feet. Drexler's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hornets. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. The baseline J. Good as the jump shot falls. Westbrook's got 13 points.
As a jump shooter, Westbrook is very comfortable hunting for mid-range.
McHale against Baylor. Drexler outside. Baylor with the steal. To the inside. It's deflected. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Drexler with the ball. Gervin covering. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Drexler. Johnson outside. Lock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt, a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Westbrook can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Irving passes to McHale. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, that one goes. He's got 10.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
1:25 left now here in the second. Johnson against Westbrook. Baylor a screen on Johnson. Westbrook, no good. New Orleans leading by 13. Pass to Johnson. McHale outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Chris Bosh is checked in for Kevin McHale. Phoenix also making some changes. Hayes, he's checked in for Baylor. Mullen comes in for Gervin. And Thomas subbed in for Russell Westbrook. KD with the bucket.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Outside, Drexler. Back to Johnson. Pass to Drexler. That shot off the mark. Mullen with the defensive effort. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Thomas. And that's 10 points for Isaiah Thomas. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Drexler.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Thomas against Johnson. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Pass to Giannis. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Off target from three-point range. And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, probably not the defensive effort you were hoping for thus far.
Yeah, no, our defense isn't where it needs to be. I think they're getting open looks. We're overshifting, and then we're not committing to shooters. Just not a very good defensive effort so far.
Mike, thanks very much for your time. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the Phantom half-court shot. Jimmy Embiid. And measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Phoenix Suns.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
You're like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. And looking at where New Orleans stands in the series, they were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go ahead.
Whoever wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Suns trail by 10. They've got Edwards. Bosh is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's Irving at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Here's Johnson following the score by Phoenix. Here's Edwards, shot clock at 6. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hayes with the screen for Giannis. High arcing shot, and it's good on the way in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Releases from 15. And Hayes kicks to Antetokounmpo. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Bosh. Edwards drives in. It's good. And that's now 29 points for Anthony Edwards.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. New Orleans leading by 6. Johnson, the pass to Edwards. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. So he can't get either to fall. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Irving finds Bosch. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
Hayes with the screen for Giannis. Fades and shoots. And again, it's the Suns missing. Hornets leading by 8. Irving dishes to Johnson. Pass to Edwards. All sorts of time. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 31 points for Anthony Edwards.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Giannis inside. Working on Bosch. Antetokounmpo, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Free throw good, Edwards. And so he makes both from the line. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
Suns trail by 12. To the middle. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. KD against Irving. Back to Johnson. Outside Edwards. From outside the arc. Edwards crashing in from outside.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Hayes with the screen for Giannis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points in the quarter. Outside Bosch. Johnson against Thomas. Johnson kicks to Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Pass to Durant. Back to Thomas. Goes up from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the paint. It's blocked. Antetokounmpo passes to Hayes. KD on the wing. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Johnson kicks to Edwards. It's rebounded by Hayes. Suns trail by 13. Thomas with the ball. He's got 10. A shot by KD. No good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hornets lead by 15.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Giannis inside. He's covered by Bosch. Really left alone that time. Mullen's got 7 points.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Bosch passes to Edwards. Over Mullen. Edwards can't hit. Suns trail by 12. And Mullen gets it to go on the assist by Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Thomas against Johnson. Bosch scanning the floor. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Fires it up. Johnson can't hit.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Johnson against Antetokounmpo. Outside Mullen. Here's the teardrop. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Outside Bosch. Back to Johnson. Now Bosch. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's on a tear defensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Hayes, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
And the first one drops. Clyde Drexler's checked in for the Hornets. And the Suns also making a change. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. On that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Pass to Bosch. Now here's Drexler. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Drexler passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Chalk up 2 there.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Thomas. 10 points for him. For 3, Westbrook. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Bosch, it's so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
For New Orleans, they have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. And that one falls for Bosch. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Outside Mullen. Back to Westbrook. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullen's got 3 assists in the game. Hornets leading by 13. Drexler outside. Johnson against Westbrook. Taken away by Hayes. Left side Westbrook. Thomas, that's good. Thomas got 12 points in the game.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Johnson, the pass to Bosch. Thomas with the steal. And now Westbrook pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hornets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Inside, looks for Bosch, gets it to him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Outside Thomas. Back to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Oh, here's Edwards. He has 40, and it goes down 2 points.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Westbrook dishes to Hayes. Westbrook against Johnson. With the teardrop. Johnson with the block.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to Drexler. With the fadeaway. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Drexler's got 19 points.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Johnson against Westbrook. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Westbrook's got 9 points now in just the second half.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Outside Bosch. Back to Johnson. Drexler outside. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Working on Hayes.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Mullen kicks to Westbrook. Pass to Thomas. Lobbed up there for Westbrook. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Vintage Russ, he just keeps coming. What a night.
New Orleans leading by 8. Johnson outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Russell Westbrook, and he's got his first free throw of the game. The first one falls, so both teams changing it up here. And Johnson drops them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for New Orleans. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Let's listen in on what Mike Budenholzer had to say to his team in the huddle.
Be more committed in the paint. Go block a shot. Go get a board. Get more active in the paint. Give us something more.
That's Mike Budenholzer trying to ramp up the aggressiveness in all phases of the game for his team.
Well, I think he senses that his guys are kind of holding back a little bit, that they aren't really getting everything out of each possession, and they need to start now.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Worthy sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Driven out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Durant muscling it in. Kevin Durant.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Gervin. Drexler against Westbrook. Drexler inside. Off target with the jump hook. Suns trail by 10. Westbrook passes to Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here is Irving. Down low. Stolen by Durant. Inside. Here's Gervin. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
City for Phoenix, George Gervin at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Gervin. And it's Irving with the ball for the Hornets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. McHale setting the peg for Irving. Pass to McHale. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Gervin outside. Action coming off the assist from Katie. Gervin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Durant kicks to Westbrook. Giannis' screen on Drexler to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it, and let's make the most of it to win this series. And see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Drexler. McHale looking for an opening. Lock at 6. Marion kicks to Drexler. There's the 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
And he makes that one.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Drexler against Westbrook. Drexler kicks to Irving. Back to Drexler. Over Westbrook. Westbrook pulls it in. Westbrook's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gervin passes to Giannis. Comes up empty down low. New Orleans leading by 5. On the wing, Marion. He's covered by Westbrook. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Marion, a tough player to guard. That quick, athletic combo forward with an unorthodox shot.
The free throw drops for Shawn Marion. New Orleans making some changes here. Chris Bosh is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Edwards comes in for McHale. And it's Johnson in for Clyde Drexler. Both good from the line that time. Suns trail by 7. Outside Mullen. Westbrook against Johnson.
This is the type of pressure that Westbrook puts on defenders, forcing them to foul.
Second team foul. At the line for the Suns, Russell Westbrook taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Towns, he's checked in for Marion. And the second free throw, good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points over Thomas. Edwards, good. Edwards got 44.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Chris Bosh, second personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for the Suns, Russell Westbrook taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook. He's perfect from the line this time. New Orleans leading by 6. To the inside. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Westbrook passes to Hayes. Now Thomas. Now Hayes. Here's Mullen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Julius Erving.
Team foul. At the line for the Suns, Chris Mullen, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Mullen. New Orleans making a switch here. Drexler's checked in. And Mullen drops them both. Hornets leading by 6. Outside Bosh. Mullen against Edwards. From deep. Rebound by the Suns. Westbrook's got his 6th rebound on the night, and he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Johnson finds Edwards. Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. No good from Bosch. Suns trail by 4. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And Phoenix making a change here. Baylor's checked in.
Number 22, Elgin Baylor.
Off the inbound. And it's Westbrook laying it in. Westbrook's got 16 here in the second half.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Johnson against Mullen. Johnson kicks to Bosch. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Towns sets the pick for Johnson. Over Hayes. And the Hornets miss again.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Johnson against Westbrook to tie it up. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 6 assists now in the game.
Westbrook has his fingerprints all over this game, just dominating the offense right now.
Drexler drawing the double team. Here's Towns. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Mullen against Edwards. Westbrook kicks to Baylor. And Thomas now, top of the key. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Baylor dishes to Thomas. To take the lead. And the rejection by Towns.
And great reach and determination from the big fella. This is why Towns gets so many blocks.
Here's Edwards. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. A 2-point game. Bosch against Baylor. Pass to Thomas. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Edwards looking it over. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Thomas. Johnson against Westbrook. Fades away. And the shot is good. And the Hornets lead by 4.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
New Orleans making some changes here. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Towns, and Irving subbed in for Clyde Drexler. And for the Suns, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Baylor. And it's Kevin Durant in for Russell Westbrook. For Johnson. Suns trail by 7. Giannis outside. Outside Durant. Will it go? Rebound by Johnson.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Pass to Edwards. It's stolen by Mullen. Makes it off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your... Let's hear it from all the Simmons.
Irving finds Bosch. It's Edwards on the wing. Johnson outside. Bosch, that's the pick for Johnson. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Thomas against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Irving up top, defended by Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Going inside, pass to Durant. Great D that time from Irving. Hornets leading by 5. Nice defense from KD. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now, here's Johnson. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Irving against KD. 6 to shoot. Another shot. A shake. 2 points. That one goes. Suns trail by 5. KD looking around. Using his length inside. Durant.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Third team foul. The line for New Orleans. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession game.
Durant just inside the line. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 6.
And they had a foul to kill, but you want to use it on the ground.
He sinks the clutch free throw. so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Hayes. Hands it to force overtime.
Playoff pressure means nothing to this guy. Who's ready for some overtime?
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here is Thomas. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bosch. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving in at the small forward.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
First team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Giannis outside. It's tipped. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Johnson kicks to Edwards. Back to Johnson. Pass to Edwards. Ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now, here's Thomas. Out to the right wing. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Edwards passes to Johnson. Up top, Edwards, defended by Mullen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for 2, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Hayes. Outside for Durant. Three-pointer. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Edwards can't hit. And so Giannis will bring it up for Phoenix. Thomas, it's a wide open look. It's good from long range.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Edwards. Outside Bosch. Johnson with it. 5 to shoot. Irving sets a screen for Johnson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Hornets lead by 2.
The sheer size of Magic, we don't see it ever with guys running the offense.
Thomas sets a screen for Hayes. Durant against Irving. With the step. Puts it up from 12. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Durant's got the game tied up here for Phoenix. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Hayes on him. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Antetokounmpo kicks to KD. To take the lead. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Durant. Suns leading by 3. Floats one up. That's good for Thomas on the assist by Durant. Now that's 17 points for Isaiah Thomas. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Hayes. Another possession, another assist.
And he's in total control of the offense. What a game.
In fact, he's almost at the franchise record for assists in a playoff game. And it's Durant missing. For New Orleans, they've gotten off to a little bit of a slow start from the field in overtime. Just 2 of 6 so far. Johnson's shot is off. For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a 4 for 8 start from the field in overtime. Antetokounmpo against Edwards. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And Edwards drops them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
Clyde Drexler's checked in for New Orleans. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. It's a 3-point game. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Johnson against Thomas. Johnson outside. Bosch hits the pick for Johnson. Thomas Antetokounmpo grabs the miss, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
The first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. And the Hornets call time here. They're behind by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Durant against Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
3rd team foul. At the line for the Suns, Isaiah Thomas taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Good. That's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. So the Suns win it, and they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of the series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I get racks from my performance. Every time I'm coming different. I'm not into being normal. From the west, I west warm.